Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Um, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Um, that one. This. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Just giving everyone some time to come on in. We have a few group breaks lined up. Then we also have a personal lined up, and I have all of that ready to go. So we'll do those back to back to back to back to back, and then we will get into whatever else comes in. It does look like right now that you know, the Pieces of the Past Pirates Edition, as you may see here, there's only one slot left in that. Three of those slots just immediately filled just within the past few seconds. So I'm just going to get that ready just in case that does fill. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Was out of town, missing. Hey, no worries, no worries. Hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up? Yeah, it was Friday, Saturday was a bunch of fun. We opened a good bit. We got some decent pulls. There's been crazy fluctuation in the cards though. From Friday even just to Saturday. I ended the stream Friday, or well, technically I ended the Friday stream on like Saturday at like 12:45 a.m., right? And then of course I go live on Saturday 7 p.m. And in that like 16-hour period, so many of the cards fluctuated in like 40% up or 40% down. Like they were going everywhere. So, I mean, even now looking at all the prices of the cards, it's crazy. Everything is so unpredictable, but the cards themselves are gorgeous. So, yeah. And I saw, you got involved with that group right there. We got that coming up here in just a few seconds, so appreciate that. Thank you. We'll be doing that here in just a few minutes, just giving everyone a little time to pop on in. But, yeah. Everybody, what is up? What is up? What is up? There we go. Those are good to go. Let's see. Y'all, a lot of our group breaks are so close to filling. A lot of our group breaks are so close to filling, y'all. V-Friends, just about halfway. Pieces of the Past Pirates Edition, 1 slot left. DC Annual, 5 slots left. Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders, 4 slots left. That's so close. We can finally open it after however many months. Oh, there we go. David, appreciate you, brother. Filled out the Pieces of the Past. Let's update that then. Okay. Here we go. Went by the local card shop, got White Flare, Singleton Prismatic 151. Pulled the Reshiram. Whoa. Hey, what the? You're getting better pulls than I am. What the hell? There you go. Congratulations. Massive pulls. Massive pulls. That's crazy. That's sick. Congratulations. Trying to, oh, okay. I can link the Discord. Good promo. Good promo. Great idea. Good promo. Okay, here is the Discord. Da, 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 da. The Reshiram came from a $15 tin. That's absolutely insane. That's the thing. Everyone always like goes for like, oh, ETB, oh, booster box, oh, booster bundle, but like sometimes it really is just those like goofy little tins or like the collection boxes that seem like so big and daunting that always have the best. I don't know. I've been thinking about that lately. But yeah. So everybody, that link there in the chat is the Discord, but again, Jess, that's crazy. Congratulations. Those are massive pulls. That is insane. That is the Discord link for anyone who wants to join up. We only made this Discord like 2 weeks ago or so, so it is still in its infancy. Don't get me wrong, but we are still trying to get it to grow. And Bernie was flexing earlier today about his some crazy Pokemon he's got going on. So there you go, bro. There you go. But yeah. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. So it is 7:10. We might as well get this going. I'm just gonna print this out, and then we can get this going as well. Okay. Let me do it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Um, ba, 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 ba. Okay. It's that one. Okay. Hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hello. Good evening. Happy Monday. What is up? We are here with a group break. First break of the night. We have the let me read it out correctly. The Pokémon Scarlet and Violet SV 10.5 Black Bolt and White Flare Elite Trainer Box Mixer Break. Yeah, that was a mouthful. There's a random 2-pack group break. You get 1 pack from each box as well. Since these are ETBs come with certain promotional items. Certain, they come with coins, dice, sleeves, energy, so those will be given away at the end as well. Yeah, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved here. As we take a look at this screen here, this is all of you that got involved, so truly to each of you, thank you very much. Thank you. We would not be able to get to do these things without your involvement, so thank you. Appreciate it, always. And, yeah, so what we're going to do here is we're going to hit this randomize button 5 times. Hit it 5 times there. And whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 2 packs. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 2 packs. And so on down the list. Then, of course, we're going to open all the packs. And then after we've seen all the packs, we will again return to this list and hit the randomize button 1 more time to determine who gets the promos and the sleeves and the energy and so on. So, but first what we're going to do is hit it 5 times and get going. So here we go. Once again, thank you to each of you who got involved and good luck to all of you. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. As you can see, 5 times there. Here is the order. Jess, Clark, Jess, Joshua, Jess, Everett. Okay, let me say that again. Jess, Clark, Jess, Joshua, Jess, Everett. That is the order there, okay? That is all 9 of you there. That is the order. And we will pop on over to this screen, go back to the main screen here, and we'll get into it. So here we go. Let's start opening these up. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. We already know that Jess has been pulling like crazy. But if anyone else got some crazy pulls over the weekend, let me know. I'm always happy to celebrate people getting some crazy hits. And I'm always happy to be jealous of those crazy hits. So yeah, there's the Thunderous promo. All right. And we'll just put that back in the UTB for now. Come back to it later. There's all of the packs. Of course, nothing left for packs in the UTB. So we'll put the UTB to the side for now. Come back to that in a little bit. And on to this one as well. Sent to pick in the Discord. Okay, I'll check that in just a few moments here. Boom. Nothing stuck to that. Here's the Tornadus promo. And of course, we will stick that back in the ETB. Come back to that in a little bit. That's all the packs. Everything else in the ETB is here. We will come back to the ETB in a little bit. Okay. Let me see what just posted in the Discord. Chess, that's crazy. That is crazy. That like that's like a good week of hits in like 20 minutes. That's crazy. All right. Okay. So first up we have 2 packs here. One of each. First up in the list is Jess. Here we go. Jess, thank you and good luck. Here we go. Audino, Emolga, Tranquil, Golett, Research, Escavalier, Alola, Plink Reverse, Electric Reverse, and Superior EX. Decent start. Decent start. Not bad, not bad. And White Flare. Ferroseed, Tepig, Yamask, Joltik, Stoutland, Ferrothorn, Sigilith, Gigalith Pokeball. Gigalith Pokeball here. All right. Scraggy Reverse and Emboar. Everything's falling. All right, there we go. Jess, we put these with your things over here. Okay. Next up is Clark. One of each for Clark. On deck is also Clark. So we'll just do your 2 packs and then your next 2 packs back to back. Love to spread the love in this break, hopefully. Yay! That's the spirit. But also, you do definitely want some hits for yourself, but everybody does. Whirlipede, Girder, Fungus, Larvesta, Behem, Fennel, Throw, Darumaka, Pokeball. Darumaka Pokeball there for Clark. Here we go, Clark. Here we go. Darumaka Pokeball. Again, with a lot of these, Prism Energy Reverse and Victini. With a lot of these cards so far, especially the Pokeball and Master Ball hits, the prices of them are in great flux. Even the, IRs and SIRs have been, fluctuating by 40, even 60% in the past, throughout the entire weekend. So, you might want to give a few days before you figure out what the actual price of these cards might be. Panseer, Oshawott, Patrat, Zweilous, Stoutland, Archen, Swoobat, Virizion Reverse, Swoobat IR. Very nice. And Virizion Hollow behind. Very nice. Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie alert, Cutie Pie alert. There you go, Clark. There you go, there you go. Not bad at all. And look, they made a weird heart in the middle with their confusion. They both cast confusion at each other at the same time. Very nice. And again, Clark, you are on deck, so we might as well just stick with you here and put them all over in just a second. So here we go. 2 more packs for Clark. Good luck once again. Maractus, Darumaka, Duosion, Dwebble, Darmanitan. So many Ds. Scolipede, Braviary, Duosian Reverse, Crustle. Good boxes so far. There's been, and Superior EX behind. There's been something to top load every pack so far. Here's to see what cards in past sets are going to go up because of character arts in this set, if any. I don't know. Crustle, Cutie Pie Alert. Cutie Pie Alert. And, of course, Superior EX behind. I think in general, a lot of, and I don't say this about, you know, I don't think this is the same for every set, but because this is a set based specifically and exclusively on Pokemon in the, from exclusively, these are the only Pokemon that you can get in the black and white games, because of that, and since there's no other Pokemon from other gens in those games, and therefore in this set, I think there might not be as much movement as maybe other sets. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, of course, but Vanillite, Mindfu, Gothorita, Trubbish, Gigalith, Retrieval, Swanna, Ducklet Reverse, Gothitelle Reverse, and Reshiram EX. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all there. Clark, you know, I think you did pretty well for yourself there. But yeah, I think, I don't know if this set would necessarily affect movement in other sets. You know, like, I think, Clark, let me put these to the side for you. There you go, bro. Appreciate you, man. But you know, of course, I could be wrong. Again, we're back to Jess here in slot number 4, and in slot number 5 is Joshua. So we got Jess, then Joshua here. So good luck. Sandile, Elgium, Minchino, Flang, Amoonguss, Seismitoad, Research, Petalil Reverse, Unpheasant Reverse, and Caracosta. Theoretically, other sets could go up simply because less of that set is being opened, and therefore there would be less in rotation in the market. That could theoretically be an option, but again, you know, hard to qualify or quantify. Tepig, Yamask, Joltik, Vanillite, Heatmore, Sawsbuck, Gigalith, Oshawott Pokeball. Oshawott Pokeball there. And Ducklet IR, very nice. Cutie Pie Alert, definitely a Cutie Pie Alert. One thing I am thinking about is, and I wish I showed it on this, you know, I do think Chandelure, base hollow there. Again, that was for Jess. There we go. Let me put these with your things. There we go. Here you are. And next up is Joshua. One of each for Joshua. There we go. And again, remember everybody, stay till the end to get your or, you know, after you're part of the break, you can just kind of skip to the end to see what you got from the ETB items. You know, whichever ends up happening, feel free to do. Axew, Carablast, Pidove, Whirlipede, Cryogonal, Electric, Musharna, Muna Reverse, Simipour Reverse, and Landorus Base Hollow. And here we go. Cottony, Plume Fossil, Blitzel, Frillish, Scrafty, Swanna, Druddigon, Purloin Reverse, Vanillix Reverse, and Bouffalanti X. Okay. Not bad, not bad. There you go, there you go. All right, Joshua. You got a Bouffalanti X. There you go, there you go. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Next up is Jess. Jess is in slot 6, 7, and 8, so that's 3 of each. 6, 7, 8, 3 of each. And then last is Everett in slot 9, so those are Everett's back here. So here we go. We'll just do all Black Bolt, then we'll do all White Flare for Jess. Good luck once again. Colossus, Audino, Venipede, Emolga, Scavalier, Alola-Mola, Darmanitan, Carablast, Pokeball. Carablast, Pokeball there. Carablast, Pokeball. Krokorok Reverse, and Volcarona Hollow. Do you guys get anything other than the ETB for the new release? So we got the ETB, we got a few collection boxes and some tins, but I'm only allowed to do the ETBs for personals. Girder, Fungus, Larvesta, Sandile, Pokegear, Simisage, Golurk, Bisharp Master Ball. Bisharp Master Ball there. Very nice. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to do a personal for, every single product that we have in stock. Only certain things make the cut, and ETBs are one of them. But the others, certain collection boxes do make the cut, but it's kind of like if we have ETBs, then I don't know, like Audino Reverse and Klinklang Base Hollow. I'm just kind of, yeah, if we have ETBs, then we just kind of focus on the ETBs for personals. But the booster bundles will, so the booster bundles, the 6-pack booster bundles, those aren't out yet. Those release in like mid-late August, if I remember right. For some reason they like split the release on those. They come out in like a month or so. So when those eventually release, we'll have those for personal break as well. But for now, it's just the ETBs available for personal breaks. But everything else is available on our website for normal shipping and blah blah blah. Snivy, Muna, Rufflet, Timpole, Scolipede, Braviary, Cryogonal, Timber Reverse, Seismitoad Reverse, and Zekrom EX. These have been pretty good ETBs so far. There's been something from basically almost every pack. I think only 1 or 2 packs have missed a. All right, now the white player, all for Jess, these 3. And then, of course, Everett has the last 2 packs. Pignite, Swadloon, Herdier, Gothita, Heatmore, Ignition Energy, Mandibuzz, Gothitelle, Pokeball. Gothitelle, Pokeball. All right. We have Deerling Reverse and Cofagrigus Base Hollow. Zorua, Sewaddle, Dewant, Ferroseed, Harlequin, Mandibuzz, Galvantula, Garbodor, Reverse, Joltik, Reverse, and Tornadus, Base Hollow. And here we go, last pack of the White Flare for Jess. Good luck, here we go. Dano, Deerling, Roggenrola, Lampent, Druddigon, Sharon, Sawsbuck, Sock, Reverse Hollow, Shelmet, Reverse Hollow, and Jellicent EX. Jellicent EX there. Alrighty. These have both been pretty decent ETBs. Okay. And of course, as you can see in the back, we have more of this. We have another one of these group breaks already listed on our website. We have them in the back here for anyone who's interested. So we got that going on. And there we go. That is, again, for Jess. And we put these to the side. We have these available for group break. We have them available individually for personal break. So feel free to get involved however you wish, if you still wish to get involved. But of course, these last two packs are for Everett. Everett, here we go. Good luck, my brother. Here we go. Here we go. Elgium, Minchino, Clang, Colossus, Energy Coin, Electros, Prussel, Fungus, Reverse, Clang, Reverse, and Conkeldurr. Okay, last pack of the break. Here we go. Here we go. Last pack. Ducklet, Vullaby, Sewaddle, Litwick, Archon, Stunfisk, Swoobat, Stoutland, Roggenrola Reverse, and Archeops, Base Hollow. Okay, there we go. Where are you, my brother? There you are. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Everybody, thank you very much once again for getting involved. And now we will move on to the ETB stuff. Let me take everything out. Nothing left in that ETB. Nothing left in that ETB. So we'll do promos in the 1 and 2 slots. That's what I like doing there. And then we'll continue the pattern. We'll go energy, white flare, sleeves, black bolt sleeves, white flare dice, black bolt dice, and then the coins we will do together in the 9 slot. What do you think a God Pack would look like for this set? I don't really know. 'Cause it would probably be, you know, the two. If it maybe a God Pack in the same way of my 151 God Pack that I got, where it was the Charizard line. I think for this, it would be the 2 Reshiroms or 2 Zekrams and the Victini. If it was like a just replacement of the, if the God Pack was just the equivalent of replacing the reverse hollows and hollow slots. If it was a full pack God Pack like Prismatic, maybe I don't think this would be a full pack God Pack like Prismatic though, but if it was, it would probably just be a bunch of random IRs plus the Reshiram or Zekrom and Victini. But let's go back to the randomizer here. Okay, this is, of course, everybody. And so what we'll do is, oh yeah, let me actually show it a little clearer. So this will be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Did I stream? Yes. That is one of my earliest. That was like within the first few weeks of me being here. which is why it's frustrating that it has happened again. Let's hit the randomize button one more time to see who gets what. I can probably post the video in the chat in a little bit. Here we go. So in the 1 slot, Tornadus. In the 2 slot, Thunderous. And in the 3 slot, the first energy. Those all go to Jess. In the 4 slot, Joshua gets the energy, the second energy. Jess gets the white flare sleeves. Clark gets the black bolt sleeves. Clark gets the white flare dice. Everett gets the black bolt dice, and then Jess gets the coins. So let's bring that back up here. So Tornadus, Thunderous, and Energy, number 1, go to Jess. Then this energy goes to Joshua. And this white flare sleeves goes to Jess. Joshua is... Then black bolt sleeves and white flare dice go to Clark. Everett gets the black bolt dice, and Jess gets the coins. All right, everybody, that is the group break. Thank you once again to each of you who got involved. Thank you. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, of course, we have another one listed there. And yeah, there we go. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, truly. Hope everybody had a good time. All right. I think this was it. 1 second. I think I know exactly which video this is. It's not that one. It was... it had to have been this one. Where is it? That wasn't the 151. It was... These are the 151, right? I thought it was later into the video, though. 1 second. We will get to the Godzilla group break in just a second here. Really, I don't know where this video is. I'll find that. I'll do some digging in another little bit. I know it was a Blooming Waters 151, but I'll have to find it. Okay, so up next we have the Godzilla. Let's get this going as well. Okay. So I can get rid of that one. I don't need that one. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We're back. We have another group break here. We have another group break here. And let me just update the upcoming breaks list there. There we go. So we have another group break here. We have the Godzilla vs. Godzilla group break as part of the Godzilla card game. And as a reminder, as part of this group break, we do have a promo to give away. This is the Burning Godzilla's Rampage promo card, okay? And we will give this away at the end once we've opened all the packs. So, you know, something to look forward to. But, of course, here we go. Let's pull this screen up here. As you can see, this is everybody who got involved with the break. So thank you very much to each of you. Thank you, truly. And good luck to each of you. What we're going to do is we're going to hit this randomize button 5 times to determine who gets what packs in what order. So, you know, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first... this is a... Yes, random 4-pack. I had to double check. This is a random 4-pack group break. So whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 4 packs. Whoever ends up in the second will get the second 4 packs, and so on. So that is all the way down the line, of course, and last person, of course, last 4 packs, yada yada. So straightforward there. And yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to hit this randomize button 5 times. And of course, once again, thank you to each of you and good luck to each of you. Okay, let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. And again, we will hit that randomize button once again at the end for the promo card and give that to whoever ends up in the 1 slot. But for now, this is the order, okay? I will read the order out. We have Lewis, then Israel, Israel. Then we have Israel, Israel, Israel. Then we have Lewis. Then we got Izzy, Izzy. Then we got Paul. Then we got Izzy, Izzy. Okay, let me say it again. Lewis, then Izzy, 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 Lewis, Izzy, Izzy, Paul, Izzy, Izzy. Okay, that is the order there. So of course I will keep this up on my second monitor over here, but we will pull back onto the main screen here, and we can see what's going on. All right, so here we go. Godzilla versus Godzilla. I haven't opened any of these. I've been, you know, doing some digging online, doing a little research to get a little familiar, but, you know, there's only kind of so much information you can find with these right now. So forgive me if I'm a little stupid to start. I'm going to, you know, do my best here. But here we go. Good luck to each of you. Thank you very much to getting involved, and good luck. Let's get it. I'm going to open all the boxes, take all the packs out, make a nice little pile for us, and then we can get going like that. Yeah, of course, nothing left in the box there. How did I miss the trash there? Box number 2. Again, I've done some research into this. I've tried to, you know, familiarize myself with the rarity, what to kind of look for on each of these cards. And I think anything... I'm not sure what the pack order is or anything like that, but I think I'm going to try to... nothing left in the box. I think I'm going to try to sleeve and top load anything R or above, anything rare or above. I don't know the rarities that well. I don't know the pricing that well. I know there's a bunch of rarities above rare, but basically the only thing I won't sleeve are commons and uncommons. You know, I know that there's parallels and this and that and the other, and determining what those you know, R's, SR's, SSP's, whatever. All of that is still pretty new to me. The way that the these you know, more Eastern style, Japanese style packs. I'm still kind of learning that stuff. You know, I was introduced with the Miku, that sort of style of pack. So yeah, still kind of learning that, but here we go. Last booster box here. There we go. Nothing left in the box. All right. Okay, first up in the break is Lewis. Lewis, good luck here. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, Lewis. Here we go. 1 second, actually. 1 second. Okay. Good luck. Here we go. I know what these cards look like as well, but again, I'm just I have no idea what these actually are, what the rarities are. Okay. So to determine rarity, you look at this bottom corner. See, that is a common, of course, and a lot of the cards are based on the various different Godzilla movies throughout the year. Of course, Baby Godzilla, Cutie Pie. So, C. C. I'll be taking the first few a little slower. Just to, you know, familiarize ourselves with what's happening. But we'll speed things up as we go along. We got an uncommon here. Fest Godzilla. Another uncommon, Godzilla Attacks. We have a rare here, Anguirus. Also, I'm somewhat familiar with Godzilla, but I don't know all of them, so I'm definitely going to mispronounce a lot of these, and I apologize for that. Anguirus, rare. And we have a parallel here. Godzilla 1954. Parallel. And one of the Rage cards as well. I will sleeve and top load these as well. I don't know if they're in every pack. If they are in every pack, then I might just sleeve them. But we'll see. Pack number 2 here for Lewis. Here we go. Common, Godzilla 1995. Common, Orga. Common, Godzilla 1975. Uncommon, Fest Godzilla. Rare, Godzilla 1989. This is the Godzilla that really likes Taylor Swift. Isn't that the Taylor Swift album, 1989? Godzilla 1955 Parallel. Godzilla 1955 Parallel. And Godzilla 2004 SP. Ooh, special parallel. Super parallel. Special parallel, super parallel. If SR means super rare, then SP might mean super parallel, right? That's crazy. It's a beautiful card. There we go. 2 packs more for Lewis here. Common, Varan. Common, Unthinkable Destruction. Uncommon, Hidora. Uncommon, Orga Phase 2. Rare, Mothra, 1992. My sleeves and top loaders closer so I don't have to... Parallel Manila, 2004. And Rage. Okay, and last pack in the first run here for Lewis. We got Orga, Godzilla, both of those in common. Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, uncommon. Godzilla versus Destroyer, uncommon. Oxygen Destroyer in the rare slot here. King Ghidorah, oh, there we go, in the parallel slot. Okay. And Rage. Okay, there we go there. And again, that was for Lewis. Let me put these to the side. Let me find you over here. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Next up, we have 5 slots for Israel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 slot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 slots. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 slots there. So all of these here will be Israel. We'll do all of these and then we'll continue on. It's all of these and then Lewis is on deck. So here we go. Here we go, Izzy. Good luck, good luck. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Appreciate you always. Thank you, man. Common, Godzilla 1989. Common, MBT, MB92. Common, Godzilla 1955. Uncommon, Fire Rodon. SR, Biollante Plant Beast Form. SR. Very nice. Yeah, I was trying to find like accurate pricing data for this, but it's not on TCG Player as best as I can see right now, and you know, hopefully that changes sometime soon. Rodon 1993 in the parallel slot. And in the Rage slot here, I might just base sleeve these because it does look like these are going to be there every time, so I'm just going to base sleeve those. Common Manda, common Manila, common Gravity Beam, uncommon King Caesar, SR Godzilla 1992, Godzilla 1992 SR. Parallel Gorosaurus. And Rage. One second. Let me check something here before continuing on. Okay. Okay. There we go there. Next up. Common Godzilla 1995, common Orga, common Godzilla 1975, uncommon Batra, rare Godzilla 1989, Taylor Swift Godzilla, parallel Godzilla 1955, and Godzilla 1954 SP. Very nice. Very nice. Next up. Has anyone opened any of this for themselves? Gorosaurus, common. Kamakuras, common. Destroy All Monsters, common. Godzilla 2000, uncommon. Godzilla Fest Godzilla, rare. Fest Godzilla, rare. Come on. King Caesar, parallel. And Rage. In foil, soul sleeve and top loader. Godzilla vs. Biollante, common. Mechagodzilla, common. Giant Condor, common. Kumanga, uncommon. Godzilla 1999, rare. MBT MB92, parallel. And Rage. It's around. There we go. Scale Attack, common. Ibira, common. Baragon, common. Megagoyers, uncommon. Godzilla Landing, rare. Godzilla 1975 Parallel. And Rage. Here we go. Radon, common. Godzilla, Fest Godzilla, common. Violentio Rose form, uncommon. Godzilla 1974, uncommon. Godzilla vs. Mechagoras, rare. Unthinkable Destruction, parallel. And Rage. Right, keeping it going. Common Heat Ray Charge, common Meganula, common Godzilla 1954, Fest Godzilla uncommon, 2023 Godzilla SR. SR here, very nice. Destroy All Monsters, parallel. And Rage. $19.99 common. Aggregate Form Destroyer, common. 2023 common. Mothra uncommon. Destroyer SR. Perfect Form Destroyer SR. Titanosaurus parallel. And Rage. Let me make a little room here. Again, these are still for Israel. I was just making a little room. Common, Mothra, common, Super X2, uncommon, Mechagodzilla, uncommon, Anguirus, rare. Godzilla 1954, parallel. And Rage. I'm gonna need to open more top loads real soon. Baron, common. Unthinkable Destruction, common. Fest Godzilla, uncommon. Godzilla Attacks, uncommon. Mothra, 1992, rare. Manila, parallel. And Rage. Orga, common. Godzilla 1975, common. Hedorah, uncommon. Orga Phase 2, uncommon. Oxygen Destroyer, rare. King Ghidorah, 2024. And Rage. All right, keeping it going. Manda, 1968, common. Manila, common. Gravity Beam, common. Kumanga, uncommon. Godzilla, Godzilla 2004, SR. Let me open more top loaders here, 1 second. Ow. Okay. Gorosaurus, parallel. And Rage. Godzilla vs. Biollante, common. Mechagodzilla, common. Giant Condor, common. 1974, uncommon. 1999, rare. MBT MB92, parallel. And Rage. $19.99, common, aggregate form, common. 2023, common, Fire Rodan, uncommon. Destroy at perfect form, SR. Titanosaurus, parallel. Rage. Scale Attack, common. Abira, common. Baragon, common. Biollante Rose Form, uncommon. Godzilla Landing, rare. 1975 Parallel. And Rage. Heat Ray Charge, Meganula, common. Godzilla 1954, common. King Caesar, uncommon. 2023 SR. 2023 SR here. Destroy all monsters, parallel. Rage. $19.89 common. MBT MB92 common. 1955 common. Megagorus uncommon. Violante Plant Beast Form SR. Radon. Parallel. Rage. Common Radon. Common Fesgodzilla. Common Super times 2. Uncommon Super times 2. Uncommon Mechagodzilla. Rare Godzilla versus Mechagorus. Again, I'm definitely mispronouncing like half of these, but that's fine. I know how to say Godzilla at the very least. You know, I know how to say Godzilla. So that's got to count for something. Unthinkable Destruction Parallel. And Rage. Here we go. Last pack in Izzy's run here. Of course, he's got more coming up. This is the last one for this. Common Gorosaurus, common Kamacuras, common Destroy All Monsters, uncommon, Mothra, Godzilla Fest, Godzilla, rare. Rare. King Caesar, parallel. And Rage in foil. All right, there we go. Again, that is it for this phase of Izzy's. Okay. Okay. Up next, we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Lewis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good luck. $19.55 common. 1974 Mechagodzilla common. 1999 common. Best Godzilla uncommon. Flying Form Destroyer in rare. Okay. 1992 Mothra parallel. And Rage. $1954 Godzilla, common. Unthinkable Destruction, common. Hedorah, 1971 uncommon. Orca-Phase 2 uncommon. Godzilla 1989, Taylor Swift Godzilla in rare. Baragon parallel. And Rage. Orga, common. Gorosaurus, common. Giant Condor, common. Godzilla Attacks, uncommon. Fest Godzilla, rare. Fest Godzilla, rare. Ibira, 2004, parallel. And Rage. And here we go. Last pack for Lewis here. Destroy Aggregate, common. Scale Attack, common. 2023, common. Super X2, uncommon. Godzilla versus Destroya, rare. Orga Phase 2 parallel. And Rage. All right. Again, that was for Lewis. Do more. Do this. That way. That way. These. Here. These. Here. Okay. Next up is 2 slots for Izzy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 slot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 slots. Here we go. Thanks, just bombs. Hey, always appreciate you, man. You know, thanks for getting involved, man. Always appreciate you, bro. We got 2 slots here for Izzy. 4 packs each. Good luck once again, brother. Common, Radon. Heat Ray Charge, common. 1954, uncommon. King Ghidorah, 2024, uncommon. 1999, rare. $19.99 rare. Godzilla and its son on Monster Island parallel. A bit wordy, if you ask me. A bit wordy, but, you know. And Rage. Come on, come on. There we go. Ibira, common. Manda, common. Godzilla 1995, common. Mechagodzilla, uncommon. Volante, Plant Beast Form, SR. Plant Beast Form here, SR. Guardians Awaken Parallel. Guardians Awaken Parallel and Rage. For anyone who's watching along, thinks this might be interesting, let me know. I don't know if I can list another group break for this, but if there is interest, I can see if I can swing it, but let me know. Godzilla 1989, common. Godzilla and its son on Monster Island, common. Mechagodzilla, uncommon. Versus Destroya, uncommon. Fest Godzilla, rare. Yeah, if y'all are watching along, think this is interesting, want to get involved with the group break, let me know. I can see if I can set something up. I don't know how much more product we have of this, but if I can put together another group break, I might. Super X2, parallel. And Rage. How big is the queue? So we're finishing this up. We got a personal, which is just an ETB and Terrestrial Festival box. So that should be pretty quick, you know, maybe 10, 20 minutes, something like that. And then we have the Pieces of the Past Pirates Edition, and that's just 4 packs. So that's a group break. So, you know, it's 8:24 right now. I expect if you get that order in, we'd be doing that at, if it's 8:24 right now, let's say 9:15, something like that. Gravity Beam, common. Baragon, common. Manila, common. Violente Rose Form, uncommon. Godzilla 2004 SR. What am I taking? Probably around 10 or maybe 10:30 is when I expect to take my break. Could change a little, but probably 10 or 10:30, something like that. I prefer to take it at 10 if I can, but you know, we'll see. And Rage. What if I do a filthy big break? I mean, you know, it's all the same to me. I don't know if you were there. That there was a night where someone got involved with a break at like it was like 11:58, and they bought a lot of stuff, and I was there breaking for another 4 hours. So like, I mean, ideally get it in. If you're getting a lot of stuff, get it in ideally before 11:58 p.m. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do a big break, you want to do a big break, you know? Happy to do it, bro. Common. Destroy all monsters, common. Uncommon Kumanga. Jigan, rare. About 100 packs. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. You know I got you, bro. You know I got you. You know you're my boy. Jigan rare. Godzilla 1954 parallel. And, ooh, baby. Jigan 2022 SP. Jigan 2022 SP here. Beautiful card. I love the like metallic sheen on this edging. I love that he's like in silhouette. Beautiful card here. It's a really, really nice hit. It's a really, really nice hit. Of course, I don't know the pricing because I can't find that anywhere online, but I think this might just be an eBay set until it shows up on TCG Player. Maybe it's on price charting. I didn't try price charting yet, but Mothra Egg 1992, Destroy All Monsters common, Rodan uncommon, Godzilla 2000 uncommon, Godzilla Landing rare. Godzilla Landing rare. Parallel Mothra Egg 1992. Rage. Two more packs here for Izzy, and then we got Paul on deck. Here we go. MBT, MB92 common. Godzilla vs. Volante common. 1975 common. Megaguirus uncommon. Titanosaurus rare. Titanosaurus rare. Did I just see like a bit of an imperfection? Or is that my eyes fooling me? I did read online. Yes, there is a very, very hard to see. I can't even show it on screen because it won't pick it up. But right here, you'll have to see it in person. Right here, going across the card. And if I like, it's so easy to miss this. There's a chance that I've missed this on other cards. Right here, going across the card, all the way across. It looks to be some sort of, I don't know, like inking error. It just like missed one line or something. I don't know. It's so print line. Yeah, it's so hard to see this. Like normally, like on Pokemon or Magic, like you can see it kind of like if I show it here on screen. I'm certain that if I tried to spend even an hour showing this to you on screen, it wouldn't show up. It's like that slight. Mechagodzilla Parallel. And yeah, if I missed any on other cards, it's simply because it's that hard to see. I only saw that one because, again, here, print line on this one as well. I can see it, this one through the, kind of thing like it's a PSA half mass, yeah. Because in trying to do my research for this set, I did see that there was a not insignificant amount of misprints in this first run. People were posting on Reddit saying that they when they were opening their packs, they did see a not insignificant number of misprints in their packs that they opened. So Godzilla, Fest Godzilla, common. Meganula, common. Varan, common. 1974, uncommon. Godzilla, King of the Monsters, SR. King of the Monsters, SR. Giant Condor, Parallel. And Rage. Okay, again, that was for Izzy. Paul is on deck. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 there for Paul. Let me check my email. So I got an email here. Okay, appreciate you, bro. I saw I got an email there from Jacob as well. Jacob, appreciate you getting involved with those breaks. I think Disney Chrome has like 5 slots left now, and VFriends has 8 slots left, I think. Ed, let me just add you to the list there. Pokemon boxes. Person. There you go. Okay. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Here we go, Paul. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Paul. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 1989, common. Monster Island, common. 1954, common. Hidora, 1971, uncommon. Godzilla Landing, rare. Again, print line error on the G of Godzilla going across. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that specific box or if I missed more across the boxes. Ooh, this is like, this is almost a hex print line error because there's one here, there's one here, where else? There's one here, and then there's 2 going across like that, like a hatch. There's one, this one might be on the top loader, but the other ones are not. That one's a bit of a tough one. Godzilla 1989 parallel. At least that one was only rare, not like an SR or something like that, SP. And Rage. And again, since this is a foil Rage, I will sleeve and top load it. There we go. Yeah, there may be more errors that I missed, and if so, I apologize. I generally try to do my best to show them if I see them. Common 2023, Ibira common, Manda common, Rodan uncommon, Anguirus print error right across, almost perfectly in the middle, 1968. Print error is right by my thumb going across. Yeah. Mechagodzilla at 1975. I see another print error. Ooh, that is... I don't know how they're showing up just all right now, back to back to back to back. It might have just been that box. But wait, no, these are part of the new box. I don't even know. Mechagodzilla 1975. And there's one up top here, one down here. Yeah. Rage. C. Varan, common MB92, common Belante, uncommon King Ghidorah, SR, sorry, 1954. And it does not look like there's any print line errors on this one. Woo! Godzilla 1954 SR, and doesn't look to be any print line errors. Of course, I could just be missing something, but it does not look to be there. And Parallel 1974. Rage. Here we go. Last pack here for Paul. Shiro Monsters common. Radon common. Heat Ray Charge common. Versus Destroy uncommon. 2023 SR. Godzilla 2023 SR here. I do not see any print errors on a quick cursory scan. Looks to be good there. All right, Mechagodzilla Parallel. And Rage. All right. There we go. That again was for Paul. Let me put all of these with your stuff there, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. And last 2 packs here are for Izzy. And then, of course, we will give away the promo card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Izzy. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. All right. Common 1975. Common Kamacuras. Common Egg Mothra. Uncommon versus Mechagodzilla. SR Destroy a Perfect Form. I do not see any errors here on a quick glance. Of course, it was just a quick glance. Parallel Meganula. And Rage. $19.95 common, Gravity Beam common, Baragon common, 2000 uncommon, versus Mechagoryus rare. Parallel 1954. And Rage. Come on, open up. Open up. There we go. $19.55 common, Mechagodzilla common, Megagoryus uncommon, Kumanga uncommon, Guardians Awaken rare. Printing error in the middle here. Printing error just about where my thumb is across by the W in Awaken. Orga Phase 2 Parallel. Another printing error about halfway across the card, and one towards the bottom as well in the lower third. First one is just about here all the way across. Second one's down here all the way across. And Rage. All right, last few packs here in the final 5, it looks like. Common Unthinkable Destruction, Common 1955, Common Mechagodzilla 1974, Uncommon Orga Phase 2, Rare 1999 with a error around his eye going across that way, across his eye. Again, if there's any that I missed in the first 2 boxes, any printing errors that I missed in the first 2 boxes, I apologize. But I just simply didn't see them. Fire Rodan, Parallel. One going across here by his bottom of his jaw. And Godzilla Attacks. SP, baby. We got another SP, baby. On the bright side, I do not see any printing errors here. So there you go there. Uh, 1999 common, Orga common, Radon uncommon, King Caesar uncommon, Jet Jaguar 2023 rare. Slight printing error by the neck, going across horizontally this way by the neck. Anything else? One as well down here. Guardians Awaken. Parallel. Has anyone opened any of that Batman metal set? Once. And, honestly, I don't know about that one, Chief. You know, I might just save you on that one. I'm just gonna say I don't know about that one. I might just do you a little favor and say I don't know about that one. Rage. I mean, maybe it was just that one box, but it just felt so, you know, not it. It just was very, very rough. Gorosaurus common, Condor common, Mothra uncommon, Godzilla Fest uncommon, Destroyer rare. It was a very rough one, I'll say that much. We opened some of it. We didn't get a single, like, serialized card. We didn't get a single, like, you know, rare insert, anything like that. Anguirus, Parallel. I don't know if we're talking about the same product, but if it's the product I think you're talking about, then yeah, it was just very. Oh, what? These are over there. Rage. 2 packs left. If it's the product I think you're talking about, it was very rough. We didn't get anything, and we, like, you know, it just didn't feel good to open. Maybe it was just a bad box, like a really bad box. I don't know. I can't say for certain, but it was, you know, it was not what I'd want. Manila, C. Fest Godzilla common, Meganula common, 1954 uncommon, SR 2004. It's the TCG. Yeah, I maybe that's why I was so confused by it and not realize that it was a TCG. I don't know. Because the person who got involved with it was just like, I don't know what this is, but it sounds cool. And I didn't have any time to, like, research what it was. So maybe the reason that we thought it was a miss was because it was a TCG. Maybe that's why. But I don't know. I don't know. Common aggregate form, Destroya. Common scale attack, 2000 uncommon, Batra uncommon, Mothra rare. Mothra rare. Giant Condor, Here a little. Here a little. And last, Rage. Okay, let me put these to the side for Izzy, and then we will give away the promo card. Okay. Let's head back to the randomization screen. Okay. Here we go. As you said, as I showed before, this is 5 times. Where I'm going to hit the button one more time, and that'll be the 6th time. Here we go. Good luck. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Izzy. All right. Izzy will get this promo. Burning Godzilla's Rampage. Very nice. All right, there we go. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope y'all had a good time. Hope y'all enjoyed. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you, always. Hope everybody had a good time. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can get rid of that from the breaks list. There we go. And 1 second. Um, 1 second. Is this the thing you're talking about? Because this is what I opened, and it felt rough. But okay. Okay. Nathan, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved there. Okay. We have a personal. Hello, 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 hello. We have a personal break here. We got the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Terrestrial Festival Japanese high-class booster box, and we got a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. This personal is for Steven. So, Steven, thank you very much for getting involved here, man. As always, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, and good luck. You know, without further ado, let's just get into it here. We'll start with the ETB, then move into the Terrestrial Festival. So here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There's the packs. That's to the side. EV promo. Boom. Everything else need to be put that to the side. Okay. Wow, I ran out of sleeves from top to bottom super quick. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Go. Here we go. Okay. Packs for the ETB first. Do I play Pocket? No. I did when it first launched, and then it was just like too annoying. Anything that I have to do every day to keep up, or like, you know, gotcha game type stuff, I just nah. Hippowdon, Pinsir, Larvitar, Houndour, Kieran, Screamtail, Secret Art, Hippoptas, Reverse, Roaring Moon, and Archaludon. Like, if it was like it did make me learn more about Pokemon and how to play and this and that the other, and so for that I enjoyed it. But Dusclops, Hippoptas, Houndour, Spritzy, Halucha, Radar, Carmine, Eevee Reverse, Research Reverse, and Glaceon. For that I enjoyed it, but you know, it just wasn't for me. I don't even play Magic Arena all that much anymore. Dusclops, Sneasel, Execute, Larry Skill, Regigigas, Lacey, Halucha, Lopunny, Pokeball. I don't even play Arena that much anymore. You know. Oh, also, everybody, we have a guest on Wednesday. We'll be talking to a guest on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. Pacific. It would be nice if you guys could show up right at 7 if you can. Of course, you know, I'm not going to force you. This is just the sleeve, of course. This is just the sleeve inside. It's not damaged or anything like that. Diplin Reverse and Espeon EX. We have a guest on Wednesday we'll be talking to. It's not going to be like the Rush of Icor one. This is just someone that we're just like talking to, so just kind of for fun. Learn more about them, why they play and or collect TCGs. Slowpoke, Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Great Tusk, Briar, Vitality, Black Belt's Training, Reverse. Riolu Reverse and Pheasantipity. That I will keep secret because it's more fun that way. Makes you more curious. You know, if I tell you who it is, you can do some research yourself and figure out all the answers. Dunsparce Training, Houndoom Research, Radar, Grounds, Great Tusk, Trumpet Reverse, Ursaluna Reverse, and Dunsparce. But you know, if I tell you, you know, that you might do one way. If I don't tell you, you might be more likely to show up. So who knows? Dracloak, Duraludon, Research, Hippowdon, Bronzong, Vessel, Rescue Board, Aromatisse, Pokeball. Aromatisse, Pokeball. Reverse, Ogre's Mask Reverse, and Monkey Dory. No, that's not who you think it is. I can guarantee that you would not guess this person. I don't think there's anyone who who watches me who would be able to guess this person. Applin, Goldeen, Rotostick, Fanrotom, Carmine, Vitality, Suicune, Slowpoke Reverse, Noctowl, Master Ball. Noctowl, Master Ball. And Iron Boulder behind. Noctowl, Master Ball. Two packs to go for the ETB. Then we have the Terrestrial Festival. Dreepy, Miltank, Riolu, Aromatisse, Regigigas, Carmine, Great Tusk, Executor Reverse, Noctowl Reverse, and Vaporeon. I don't think so. So I'm still very new to getting guests on. And Litleo, Dracloak, Duraludon Training, Diplin, Underdepths, Bug Catching Set, Budju Reverse, Arcaludon Reverse, and Vaporeon. And so like I don't like they won't be here in studio. They're calling in from the West Coast. You know, that might give you a hint. But I don't think I don't know how we would do that, frankly. Let me put these with your stuff. Make some room for the Terrestrial Festival. Alright, Terrestrial Festival time. And now we go from me knowing every Pokemon in the English language and to me knowing absolutely none because it's in Japanese. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Umbreon. I mean, hey, we can hope and dream, you know. That's why people get involved here. So here we go. Good luck. Terrestrial Festival is 4 from the back, I think, right? Shite. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. If I remember right. It's been a little bit. Yeah, okay. Budju. It's not Totodile, it's not for alligator, it's I give up already. Natu, Eevee, Totodile, Dusknoir, Hollow. Sylveon EX. As soon as they're in Japanese, I forget every Pokemon in the world. Like, you could show me the Pokemon without any language and I would know it. But as soon as I see Japanese, it's just out of my head. Like, it's the same with, like, I have a few cards, like, I have a few Magic cards in, like, Italian and Japanese and Korean. And they're, like, staple cards that I know. Like, they're cards that I play in, like, multiple decks and everything. And I'm like, wait a minute, what card is this again? Diplin, Volcarona, Poffin, Duraludon, Ramblin, that one, and Monkey Dory EX. No, it's the like Monkey Dory EX. It makes you feel better. I don't know them very well in English. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jirachi. The Dawn Fan, whatever the hell it's called. Whatever. Dusclops. Iron Boulder. Feraligatr. Umbreon EX. And Bouffalont behind. You pull the rainbow edges, you can call them whatever you like. We got an Umbreon. It's not the Umbreon, but it's one step behind, you could say. One, two, three, four. Kadabra, Umbreon, Beldum, Applin, Roaring Moon, Mischievous, Pokeball, Jug. Pokeball, Jug. That's what it is, right? Jug. That's and why can't I remember what these Pokemon? Joseph, I think this one's called Joseph. You know, as soon as they're in Japanese, I just don't know them. Man. I that has to be some like crazy phenomenon. That I cannot be the only one this happens to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know this one. This is a newer one. The only reason I'm struggling is because it's a newer one. It's the Tatsugiri. Zatu. That one. Trubbish. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Varoom. Or Revvaroom. Glaceon EX. The Grookey Middle Evo behind. One, two, three, four. Dusclops, It's the middle Evo of Dusclops. Whatever. I'm not gonna spend my Orbeetle, right? Wiglet. The Snorunt Evo starts with a G, I think. Monkey Dory. Master Ball Vaporeon. Master Ball Vaporeon, I know that one. And Iron Sand EX, right? That's what it's. That's what this one is, right? Iron Sand, I think. Something like that. Four packs to go here. One, two, three, four. That one. Mallet. Sea King. Gimmighoul, Dunsparce, Aegislash, that's a guess. Alakazam, Flareon EX, and that guy behind. He's chefing it up with a Great Ball, it looks like. No, it's blue and yellow. What's the blue and yellow? Is blue and yellow a Quick Ball? I forget all the different, like... I'm an idiot. I just use the basic, you know, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. You know, the Quick Ball, Nest Ball, Dusk Ball. I've never used one of those. I just collect them and then I sell them in the game. One, two, three, four. This is Gible, Evo into, why do I forget when it's Japanese? Varoom, Dreepy, that one, Groudon, Alakazam, Pokeball. Alakazam, Pokeball. And Josephina EX. Oh yeah, no, this one's called like McDouble or something like that. McDouble with like a side of fries and like sweet and sour sauce. I don't know why they get, you know, I don't know why it's called that. Don't get me wrong. Like, what does a sweet and sour sauce add to the name? I don't know, but I'm not the one who named it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. That one. Goldeen. Whimsicott. That one. What's this? Ogre. Teal Mask Ogre Pawn EX, I think. And the Delibird Paradox. Dude, I hate the Paradox Pokemon. I'm gonna say it. I'll say it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dolphin guy. Why am I blanking on Sylveon? There we go. Abra. God, what? I'm just a genius. Halucha. Tyranitar. Paradox. This. And Verizian Paradox. Yes. All right. Without a hitch. We got them all right. We know Japanese. We can read Japanese. I know how to understand kanji. and translate it to English because I am a genius. And I also know every Pokemon, like Tatsugiri and Joseph, and Sweet and Sour Sauce. So there we go. There we go. It's a Monday. You know, we'll say that's my excuse. There we go. Steven, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time, brother. Appreciate you, truly. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I can close out of that. Okay. Now let me do this. Hello. We are back with a group break. We have a group break here. We have the, let me read this out correctly. Hold on. Where is that? We have the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past Pirates Edition Hobby Box. Of course, this is a random pack group break. There's 4 packs in the box, therefore 4 slots. So what we are going to do is we're going to come on over to this screen here, as you can see. This is both of you that got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. Thank you. What we're going to do is we're going to hit this randomize button 5 times. Whoever comes up in the first slot will get the first pack we pull. Whoever comes up in the second slot will get the second pack, and third and fourth, so on. Straightforward. So, I mean, without further ado, let's get into it here. Randomize this list 5 times. Thank you to each of you, and good luck to the both of you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the order. David, and then Todd gets the last pack, okay? David, Todd. All right. So let's head on over to the main screen here and just get into it. Here we go. I wonder if Luffy will be in this. Luffy and Zoro and Sanji, my favorite pirates. Will Shanks be in this? There you go, 4 packs. Nothing left here. Okay, first pack goes to David. Second pack will also go to David. Third pack will also go to David. This one at the bottom goes to Todd. Let's put that to the side. And we'll just do all of David's packs here in a row. And then we'll do Todd. Here we go. David, good luck. Todd, good luck. Let's go. Amaro Pargo. Sam Bellamy. He's in One Piece. Sam Bellamy. Samuel Adams. Numbered to 10. Numbered to 10. Samuel Adams. Very nice. And double relic, Morgan and Bonnie. Sir Henry Morgan and Anne Bonnie. Double relic. Henry Morgan and Anne Bonnie. Double relic. Very nice. Very, very nice. I wonder if they have Granuel in here. Oh, that'd be so cool. I love Granuel. She's my favorite pirate of all time, like genuinely. Bartholomew Roberts. Marco Polo. No, that's a children's game, buddy. Nice try. I'm not going to fall for that. And Abraham Lincoln, my favorite pirate. Hello? Am I a silly goose? Abraham Lincoln. Portraits. He's not a pirate. And triple relic, Blackbeard and Bonnie, and Mary Reed. Blackbeard and Bonnie and Mary Reed. All with French relics. Marco Polo was a privateer who went to China and brought back spices and fireworks, right? No, Marco Polo was a children's game. It's like when you're in the pool and you go Marco and your eyes are closed and then everyone else goes Polo and you try to find them. That's what it is. Marco Polo's not a real guy. Worst bit. Triple relic there, Blackbeard and Bonnie and Mary Reed. Triple relic all in French. Really cool. And here we go. Last pack here for David. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I know. I know. He's in here. Like that's I think for the purposes of this, they're combining pirates and privateers, because I think the layperson I think the layperson doesn't know the difference between a pirate and a privateer. And I mean, privateers often would, leave their post to become pirates anyway. So, Jean Lafitte. Ooh, Sir Francis Drake Ovelocity. Sir Francis Drake Ovelocity. Very nice. Pop art, Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson pop art. Quad relic. Why is it printed backwards? Am I a silly goose? Why is this printed backwards? Vane, Morgan, Kidd, and Blackbeard. Reverse relic. Reverse quad relic. For some reason printed backwards. I'm like, I'm not stupid, right? Like, this when you, that's printed normal, printed backwards. I don't know. But very nice hit, even regardless about the backwards. There you go. David, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let me put these with your stuff. There you are. There you go. There you go. And this pack here goes to Todd. Todd, good luck. Thank you very much for getting involved. I'd be grading that one. Samuel Adams. Diogo Chow, Abraham Lincoln, pop art. And John Adams. Really cool. John Adams relic. And for once you can kind of this is clearly some sort of key for some sort of map. Really nice. It's really cool. It's really cool. You know, a lot of the times you have no idea what the relic could be about, you know, especially if it's in another language or blah blah blah. Like a lot of times you can like, you know, even if it's in English, like you there's no way you could figure out what they're actually talking about. But this gives you like, oh, okay, this is definitely part of a map. This is a key for a map. That's really cool. But there we go. Again, that was for Todd. Todd, thank you very much for getting involved. There we go. Let's put that with your stuff. Okay, there we go. Everybody, thank you very much to the both of you. Thank you for getting involved there. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you. All right. There we go there. Okay. Some room. Close out of that. Out of those. Is it time? You're up next, yes, but I do have to do some back end stuff to catch up on uploading videos and stuff for everybody else so far. So I don't get so far behind that I forget where I was and yada yada. Because it's easy to lose track of. It's easy to lose track of what's on the docket. So just give me like 2 minutes here. I should be able to do this really quickly. Okay, this one. I just need to upload them. I can do everything else later. Okay. Okay, that's that. That's this. Up next is that one. Okay, that. These, that. That. Alejandro and Kevin, thank you very much for getting involved with those with that group break. Appreciate the both of you. I don't know if you're here in chat, but thank you. Okay, that's those. Upload. That one. Um, Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Let me check my... Okay. 1 slot left there, 4 slots, 5, 5, 8. Okay. Yeah, everybody, of course, check out our group breaks if you're interested. We got a lot of stuff that's very, very close to filling. 1 slot left in our Pokemon Animation Series 2-pack. 4 slots left in our Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders random card group break. We've had that for a while. I really want to open it. I want to see what's inside. We got Evolving Skies, the 36-pack lot. I'm really hoping that this fills. It's essentially a box break of Evolving Skies. Without, we didn't have a box, but we did have 36 packs. So it's a random 3-pack. Pokemon Fusion Strike. Of course, we have another Black Bolt White Flare. ETB Mixer Break. Disney Chrome Hobby Box. We got 5 slots left there. V Friends. 8 slots left there. Rush of Icor, Shattered Chaos. Of course, people were introduced to that a few days ago when we talked to the Upper Deck people. Of course, Magic Final Fantasy. We got a ton of stuff, so if you're interested, check out our group breaks. In the meantime, I have to run to the back to grab some stuff for some breaks. Up next, we have Ed with a bunch of Pokemon, and then we have Nathan with the Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Marvel Wolverine. So we'll get these going. Yeah, just give me a few minutes here to get all of this ready. Put that up there. Set this one up here. That should be enough. No, I'll do this like this. I don't have to go reaching. That might be better. Okay. So those are those. Yeah, those are those. I should move that to that. Move that to that. Okay. Give me a few minutes to grab all the stuff that I need to grab from the back. I'll probably also go to the bathroom in that time because I really need to pee. And I know you all really wanted to hear that. You all, talk about how much you love hearing about my bladder. So we will get these personals on the way. You already. Okay, give me a few minutes, guys. BRB. 1 second. Okay. 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 There we go. Do that. Here we go. Let me get more orders. Okay. Um. You're getting one of these ready. So I'll be doing this break, then I'm probably going to be taking my break after this one, and then we got Nathan right after I get back. I think that's going to be what happens, because... Okay. Go. These. These. There. That. These. That. These. There. There. These. That. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, no literature club. Okay. Okay. We have hello, 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 hello. We have a break. We have a personal break here for Ed. We got the Pokemon Sword and Shield Silver Tempest. We have Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike, and we have Pokemon Sword and Shield Battle Styles. So let me actually pull up all of those in my cheat sheet. This one, and this one. Just to kind of see what the big hits are. Okay, Tyranitar, Mimikyu, Houndoom, Secret, Napoleon. Okay. Okay. Battle styles. Okay. Okie dokie. Good. That's also in the layout that my things are in. So there we go. Let me also just check here. Lugia, Rayquaza, Blaziken, and I know that. Okay. Here we go. Battle styles. First. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go, here we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. You're my boy. Let's get it. I want to do right by you. Let's get something nice. Especially because I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, bro? What's up? Hope you've been well. Nothing left in the box. Good luck. Working like the boss, feel you. Do you open the Eevee pouches? Do you mean the collector's edition or something? The like super premium collector's edition? If so, yes. Basically anything that's in my personal breaks page is what I open. Anything that's not is what I can't open. Okay. I don't remember the one, two, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be the energy. Yes, it is. Okay. Weeping Bell, Indeedee, Shieldbert, Baltoy, Mr. Mime, Fomantis, Spearow, Zubat, Tower of Waters, reverse with Victini behind. Okay, not bad. Victini V. Where's my phone? I should put it closer. Victini V and Tower of Waters reverse. One, two, three, four. Energy, Spupa, Golbat, Bruno, Shinx, Gligar, Spoink, Bronzor, Tepig, Scroll of Swirls, reverse, and Entei, base hollow. Don't worry about the reverses? Okay. Entei, base hollow. One, two, three, four. Energy, Escape Rope, Tower of Waters, Luxio, Spoink, Bronzor, Tepig, Pachirisu, Mindfu, Aegislash reverse, and Licky Licky. One, two, three, four. Grumpig, Luxio, Mustard, Fomantis, Remoraid, Cubone, Pawniard, Houndour, Scatterbug reverse, Primate. Primate. Look for the white code card. Yeah, I know. I know the drill. Normally, if it was just the one box, I would hide the code card to make it more fun. But since we're doing all three, you know, that would just take forever. Energy, Shieldbert, Fearow, Carnivine, Cubone, Pawniard, Houndour, Shinx, Gligar, Cherim, reverse, Centiskorch. One, two, three, four. Energy, Heatmore, Fearow, Escape Rope, Chimecho, Honedge, Horsey, Mankey, Slowpoke, Kingdra, reverse, and Octillery. Don't worry if it's not a hollow either. Okay. Well, it is a hollow. Octillery hollow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Level Ball, Spupa, Gliscor, Forcey, Mankey, Slowpoke, Fomantis, Remory, Gligar Reverse, Stonejourner. One, two, three, four. Energy, Cheryl, Energy, Phoebe, Remoraid, Onyx, Maw, Cherubi, Pachirisu, Galarian Slowbro Reverse, Claydol. For anyone who's curious about the white and green, it's the code card. That's what we're talking about. Generally, with the Sword and Shield set and some like basically this era, if you could look at the code card and kind of have like a 50, 60-ish% chance of knowing whether or not the pack had a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green means that there's no that at the back there's no holo or IR or anything. White means that there is a holo or IR. But here we go. Energy, Jammer, Bruxish, Bouffalant, Mile, Cherubi, Pachirisu, Trimeco, Honedge, Phoebe, Reverse, and Boltund. And, you know, if this was like a smaller break, or, you know, if I had less to do, I would be hiding these code cards to make it more fun, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, but elsewise it's just, you know, in a break like this, it would just add like 15, 20 minutes to the break. So, Energy, Experience, Share, Perugly, Darkness, Mindfu, Yamper, Glameow, Corphish, Scatterbug, Shinx Reverse, Galarian Slowbro. One, two, three, four. Energy, Morpeko, Durant, Mustard, Glameow, Corphish, Scatterbug, Cubone, Murkrow, Urn of Vitality Reverse, Stonejourner. Okay, it's white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honchkrow, Seadra, Weepinbell, Slowpoke, Yamper, Murkrow, Salandit, Bellsprout, Primeape Reverse, and Crobat Hollow. One, two, three, four. Energy, Darkness, Focus, Carkle, Murkrow, Salandit, Bellsprout, Mindfu, Yamper, Centiskorch Reverse, and Rapid Strike Urshifu V. This is not bad. This is up there. It's about 15 something bucks. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all there. I do think it's, you know, this, I think it's so funny that they gave Urshifu so many different variants in this set. I do think it's funny that they gave Urshifu so many different variants in this set, when it's like, I have never heard anyone talk about Urshifu in my life. I've never heard anyone talk about this Pokemon in my life, and they gave it so many different variants. And it's like, okay, well, like, really? Is this just like a furry card? One, two, three, four. Declare a Thumb War. Energy, Waters, Focus, Perugly, Rolycoly, Trimeco, Onyx, Sizzlipede, Glameow, Bisharp Reverse, Marowak. One, two, three, four. Energy, Mustard, Cheryl, Heatmore, Onyx, Sizzlipede, Glameow, Slowpoke, Yamper, Mustard Reverse, Steelix Hollow. Steelix Hollow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Dottler, Indeedee, Crawdont, Spearow, Zubat, Cubone, Frillish, Blipbug, Orbeetle Reverse, and Corviknight V. Corviknight V. Is that part of the sleeve or is that on the card? 1 second. No, that's on the sleeve. You're okay. Corviknight V. Queen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Quadon, Doublade, Cacton, Cubone, Fwillish, Blipbug, Woolly, Chimecho, Corphish Reverse, and Mr. Ryan. I was doing my bit and I forgot that Mr. Mime has the Evo in Galar, Mr. Rhyme, and I was like, wait a minute, why did, wait, what? Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Carkol, Pignite, Fanawaves, Pachirichu, Mindfoot, Baltoy, Mr. Mime, Fomantis, Mankey Reverse, Lurantis. Alright, let me move these to the side and make more room for the rest of the box. Okay. Second half of Battle Styles. Here we go. Good luck once again. One, 2, 3, 4. Clara, Thumbworm. Energy, Girder, Seadra, Fanawaves, Remoraid, Spearow, Pachirisu, Cherubi, Mindfood, Glameow Reverse, Colossal. Hollow. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Seadra, Scrolls, Cacturn, Silicobra, Houndour, Lickitung, Horsey, Mankey, Onyx Reverse, and Tyranitar V. Tyranitar V. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Golbat, Recycler, Vitality, Lickitung, Horsey, Mankey, Mile, Fomantis, Pignite Reverse, Tapu Koko VMAX. Tapu Koko VMAX. Tapu Koko VMAX. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Bisharp, Energy, Camping Gear, Spoink, Roly-Coly, Frillish, Esper, Blipbug, Meowstic Reverse, Salazzle. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Carnivine, Shieldbert, Bisharp, Frillish, Esper, Blipbug, Silicobra, Houndour, Pawniard, Reverse Phalanx. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Honchkrow, Heatmore, Scrollscorn, Baltoy, Gligar, Salandit, Bronzor, Cacnea, Aegislash Reverse, Marowak. Fix the pile a little bit. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Phoebe, Honchkrow, Bruxish, Salandit, Bronzor, Cacnea, Spoink, Rolycoly, Experience Share, Reverse, Drampa. One, two, three, four. Energy, Girder, Durant, Camping Gear, Cubone, Murkrow, Tepig, Honedge, Electabuzz, Sizzlipede Reverse, and Octillery, Golden Octillery. Golden Octillery. Octillery Secret. One, two, three, four. Energy. Cheryl, Bisharp, Weepinbell, Tepig, Honedge, Electabuzz, Voltoy, Gligar, Cacturne, Reverse, Electivire. Score, Shieldbert, Pharaoh, Frillish, Houndour, Scatterbug, Honedge, Gligar, Baltoy Reverse, Aegislash. One, two, three, four. Energy, Cacturne, Level Ball, Energy, Honedge, Gligar, Electabuzz, Bellsprout, Bronzor, Fermentis, Reverse, Emboar, Base Hollow. One, two, three, four. Buffalant, Level Ball, Spupa, Pawniard, Timber, Tepig, Glameow, Silicobra, Horsey Reverse, Single Strike, Urshifu V. Single Strike Urshifu V. Check my phone. Oh, Jess, thank you very much for getting involved there. Appreciate you. Saw I got an email from you. Thank you. One, two, three, four. Energy. Grumpig, Recycler, Girder, Glameow, Silico, Frillish, Houndour, Scatterbug, Houndour, Reverse, Lurantis. Again, after this break, I will be taking my break. So it'll probably be like 10:25 or so, 10:30 or so that I'm taking my break, and I'll be back half an hour after that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Morpeko, Jammer, Bruxish, Onyx, Spearow, Sizzlipede, Shinx, Cacnea, Rolycoly Reverse, and Mr. Rhyme. 4 packs left of Battle Style. 1 second, I think. Let me mute real quick. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swirls, Buffalant, Crawdaunt, Shinx, Cacnea, Pawniard, Timber, Tepig, Pachirisu Reverse, Tapu Koko, VMAX. Secret. Secret. It's secret. Rainbow Secret. I don't know how I feel about the Rainbow Secret. After all this time of, you'd think I would have like a better opinion on them. But I just think it's like, it's not how the Pokemon looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Energy, Dottler, Pignite, Level Ball, Cherubi, Mindfruit, Silicobra, Mr. Mime, Bellsprout, Shower Reverse, Drumpa. 2 packs left, Battle Styles. One, two, three, 4. Energy, Dottler, Doublade, Pignite, Silicobra, Mr. Mime, Onix, Spearow, Sizzlipede, Jammer, Reverse, Conkeldurr. Last pack of Battle Styles before we move on to Silver Tempest. Energy, Experience Share, Carkol, Mawile, Fomantis, Remoraid, Spearow, Pachirisu, Blipbug Reverse, Boltund. Alright, let me make some more space here. These to the side. Okay. Clean up that pile a little bit. Now, on to Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest, we were looking for Lugia, Rayquaza, Blaziken, Alolan Vulpix, Unknown, Superior. Okay. Here we go. Once again, good luck. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. One, two, three, 4. And it does look like this is the new code card, so it won't be a way for us to know. Energy. Rockorock, BKM, Breaksin, Vulpix, Emolga, Chimecho, Baniri, Drowsy, Dewpider Reverse, Metagross, Hollow. Metagross Hollow. Energy, Serena, Sigilyph, Trainer, Baltoy, Sunkern, Clink, Petalil, Litten, Anorith Reverse, Omastar V. Omastar V. Right. Energy, Fossil, Glalie, Candace, Mischievous, Swablu, Swirlix, Dreepy, Rotom, Jinx. Jinx. And Fionn. Candace, Behem, Jelly, Togedemaru, Sandal, Swirlix, Marini, Indeedee, Wailord Reverse, and Virizion. Drakloak, Metang, Anorith, Baltoy, Sunkern, Phanpy, Indeedee, Marini, Sleerpuff Reverse, and Reggie VMAX. Reggie VMAX. Energy, Lance, Meowstic, Lely, Ralts, Venonat, Spinda, Pikachu, Noibat, Medicham Reverse, Cobalion. Jinx, Toxapex, Laventon, Snorunt, Sandile, Fennekin, Murkrow, Beldum, Sunkern Reverse, Braviary. Wallace, Brandon, Altaria, Dratini, Chinchou, Meditite, Dewpider, Ponyta, Kricketune V. Kricketune V. Oh, Ed's got a cheerleader in the chat. Spooky Bay. Kricketune V. And Terrakion Hollow. One, two, three, four. Energy. Palisand, Dragonair, Toxicroak, Venonat, Dewpider, Spinda, Feebas, Noibat, Noibat Reverse, and Chestnut V. And, hey, appreciate you. You know, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Chestnut V. Silver Tempest and Fusion Strike hate me deeply. Well, it's a good thing I'm the one open for you, brother. Hope you're having a great day. I am. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. Gym Trainer, Curlia, Venomoth, Snorunt, Fletchling, Ferroseed, Smeargle, Esper, Dratini Reverse, and Noiburn. Spooky mods like everywhere. Oh, really? Wailord, Raichu, Torracat, Petalil, Ferroseed, Chinchou, Pikachu, Ponyta, Energy, Reverse, and Melodic. She's the Poke Streamer Omnimod. Good to know, good to know. Hopefully our chat gets crazy enough that I need mods in the future. Sigilif, Golbat, Meowstic, Durant, Emolga, Beldum, Stunfisk, Vulpix, Duosion Reverse, and Articuno Base Hollow. A little bit of everywhere all at once. I started that movie, and I got like 20 minutes in, and I was like, I'm not watching this today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quadstone, Morpeko, Aroma, Stunfisk, Togedemaru, Esper, Smeargle, Litten, Krogunk Reverse, Amaldo. For Rockrock, BKM, Braixen, Feebas, Phanpy, Litten, Rufflet, Fennekin, Togedemaru Reverse, and Mismagius. Sunflora, Alter, Deden, Ralts, Durant, Fletchling, Dratini, Clink, Radiant Jirachi. Radiant Jirachi. Are you chasing Lugia? I think he's not chasing Lugia. Victini behind. One, two, three, four. Lugia in a box of fusion for the big mouth. Fossil, Glalie, Candace, Pikachu, Growlithe, Clink, Dratini, Wailmer, Braixen, and Lilligant behind. Braixen. Why half-ass when you can whole ass? Clang, Claydol, Worker, Mischievous, Wailmer, Murkrow, Emolga, Meditite, Talonflame Reverse, and Mile V. Last pack of the first half of Silver Tempest. Energy, Dracloak, Metang, Anorith, Sandygast, Relicanth, Hawlucha, Togedemaru, Petalil, Mischievous, Reverse, and Ariados, Base Hollow. Ariados, Base Hollow. All right, let me move these again to the side, make more room for Steve. Okay. Second half of Silver Tempest. Second half of the break as well, you know? That's a box and a half there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Unidentified Fossil, Energy, Torracat, Pikachu, Noibat, Togedemaru, Sandile, Swirlix, Araquanid, Talonflame. One day I'll learn how to speak. It's not going to be tonight, but it will be one day. Four. Anorith, Meowstic, Glalie, Ferroseed, Chinchou, Pikachu, Ponyta, Venonat, Dead in Reverse, and a Lugia. A Lugia. I literally, like, looked over my second monitor to check the art. Lugia V. It's a Lugia. A Lugia. Favorite art card. Lopunny, Quadstone, Energy, Dupiter, Ponyta, Ralts, Venonat, Spinda, Baltoy Reverse, and Terrakion Base Hollow. Terrakion Base Hollow. Lance, Clang, Crocroc, Togedemaru, Esper, Smeargle, Litten, Petalil, Toxapex Reverse, Lilligant. Energy. Palisand, Metang, Fursode Girl, Smeargle, Esper, Dratini, Chincho, Meditite, Golbat Reverse, and Incineroar. Energy. Lopunny, Serena, Energy, Durant, Fletchling, Dratini, Clink, Stunfisk, gets Reverse, and Zygarde. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Stonejourner, Ferrothorn, Poncho, Stunfisk, Vulpix, Snorunt, Fletchling, Ferroseed, Dreepy Reverse, and Zeraora. Alright, this pack, I feel it. I'm calling my shot. Lugia 186 right here, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Girl, Donphan breaks in, Whalmer, Murkrow, Emolga, Meditite, Ralts, Sandygast Reverse, and wait a minute. No, this is just this is the Lugia 186, but it's a misprint. It's just a misprint. You can see there's some slight like ink errors. But yeah, it's a congrats. Congrats. Really nice hit. You got Lugia 186. Really, really big, bro, huge. And the dumb bit, worst bit. 2, 3, 4. Clang, Jelly, Araquanid, Rufflet, Fennekin, Durant, Emolga, Veldum, Smeargle, and Reunclis Hollow behind. Smeargle. Reunclis Hollow. Energy. Araquanid, Stonejourner, Golbat, Rufflet, Vulpix, Drowsy, Growlithe, Mischievous, Dracloak Reverse, and Ursaluna V. Ursaluna V. Whoa, I need to crack my back somehow. Top of my back is killing me right now. Out of nowhere, out of zero place, just randomly, boom, pain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Altaria, Lance, Fletchinder, Whalmer, Dratini, Feebas, Vampy, Litten, Trainer, and Arcanine. Boom. One, two, three, 4. There's still hope for my back or for the box. Because which one does chat feel is more important, my back or the box? Because, you know, depending on how that answer is, you know, Chelsea, okay, I'm gonna say you guys for Eleganta Lucha, Radiant Alakazam, and Superior V behind. Good pack. Good pack. One, three, four. And a G. Wallace, Lantern, Brandon, Togedemaru, Petalil, Pikachu, Growlithe, Clink, Hawlucha Reverse, and Klinklang. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs to go. We're in the final stretch of Silver Tempest. Lugia V still in our reach. Brandon, Altaria, Fletcher, Spinarak, Beldum, Krogunk, Colossus, Zubat, Lance, Reverse, and Ariados, base hollow. We are looking for Lugia 186 with 4 packs to go. Trainer, Curlia, Venomoth, Elgium, Fungus, Sandygast, Relicanth, Hawlucha, Clang Reverse, and Frostlass. Venomoth, Wallace, Jinx, Phanpy, Fletchling, Chimecho, Feebas, Fennekin, Archeops Reverse, and Amoonguss. 2 packs. 2 chances. Two, three, four. It's a 50% chance. It either happens or it doesn't. Energy. Sigilif, Golbath, Meowstic, Spinarak, Ralts, Krogunk, Colossus, Zubat, Rotom Reverse, and Delphox. Here we go. Curlia, Torracat, Dragonair, Murkrow, Swablu, Rotom, Baneri, Dreepy, Torracat Reverse, and... Yeah, no, it's just it's a 186 misprint. It's just, you can see, like, this is supposed to be gray and then a little blue here, and let me put these to the side. It makes some room for Fusion Strike, because Fusion Strike is all that matters, you know, Gengar and Mew, and, you know, Fusion Strike is really all that we're focusing on today anyway. You know, that was the plan the whole time, right? That was the plan the whole time, just to prioritize Future Strike, right? Right? Right, guys? Right? Am I alone in this? But once again, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Good luck, brother. One last time. Here we go. VMAX Gengar Alt Art makes it all better. It takes the pain away. Left in the box. Here we go. Yeah, the code is like annoying on this one. Okay, well, people try to steal it in the video, but whatever. Spongy Gloves, Double, Excadrill, Tynamo, Quillfish, Smeargle, Morpeko, Phalanx, Oricorio Reverse, and Goodra. Schoolboy, Togedemaru, VIP Pass, Klefki, Sizzlipede, Geodude, Snubble, Arrokuda, Schoolgirl, Reverse, and Golem. Oh, wait. Energy, Bell, Simisear, Frostmoth, Choodle, Onyx, Meowth, Dewpider, Vullaby, Caterpie Reverse, and Landorus, Hollow, that we totally didn't see just a second ago when I picked 5 instead of 4. Landorus base Hollow. Okay, Delcani, Zarude, Primeape, Totodile, Trubbish, Klefki, Shroomish, Choodle, Melmetal Reverse, and Latios. Energy, Copperajay, Schoolgirl, Shinx, Eevee, Panpour, Gossifleur, Meowth, Primeape Reverse, and Inteleon VMAX. Oh, it's not the right one. Damn. But it is still Inteleon VMAX. Energy, Gliscor, Stantler, Linoon, Indeedee, Darumaka, Pancham, Wooloo, Pansage, Chargerbug Reverse, and Rillaboom V. Rillaboom V. Hey, what's up, Bardick? What's up, what's up, what's up? Once again, thank you for the raid, Bardick, and thank you again for the other day. That's very kind of you, very generous of you to do that for me, brother. Appreciate you. We're opening some Fusion Strike right now, everybody. Thank you once again, Bardick. Appreciate you, man. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Metapod, Simipour, Zoroark, Phantom, Totodile, Trubbish, Klefki, Shroomish, Vullaby Reverse, and Latias. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Energy, Catcher, Centiskorch, Makuhita, Dreepy, Snom, Snorlax, Phantom, Crocodile Reverse, and Gorobus. What's up? How was your stream, man? How was your stream? Any crazy hits? Any crazy hits? Lopunny, Skaterspark, Beware, Morpeko, Caterpie, Bunnelby, Drillbur, Shelmet, Gorobus Reverse, and Yveltal. Go Disney. I do not. I do not. But I can figure out what that is. I can do some digging, check out what that is. I love opening Disney stuff. I'm sure a lot of other people here do as well. Schoolboy, Togedemaru, VIP Pass, Quillfish, Smeargle, Morpeko, Phalanx, Growlithe, Shroomish Reverse, and Virizion. 1-on-1 hand. Ooh! That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. 101 Nemo. Hand drawn. That's sick, bro. That is sick. Schoolgirl, Pikamuku, Searchinator, Mudkip, Gossifleur, Wooloo, Helioptile, Klefki Reverse, and Greninja V. Greninja V. Email there. Phil, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Best pull in Spain, 2025 today. Let me check my emails real quick. I got a few. Let's see what... okay. Phil, appreciate you there. And then... all right, there we go. All right, appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Thank you. Very kind of you, man. Have a great night, bro. Thank you once again for all these raids, man. It's very kind of you. Very generous. Nimisage, Crossiever, Marshtomp, Rookidee, Makuhita, Dreepy, Snom, Snorlax, Morpeko Reverse, and Swampert Base Hollow. Swampert Base Hollow. And again, for everyone who's getting involved with stuff, the breaks list here is not fully updated. There's like a group break after the Wolverine personal, and then there's a few. Then there's two personal. The group break is the Pokemon animation, so don't feel like crazy. It's good, you know. It should be quick, and then we have a personal, I think, and then another personal. So Primeape, Sandygast, Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Darumaka, Rookidee, Phantom Reverse, and Blissey. And again, after this break, I will be taking my break. So 10:35 right now. It's looking like by the time we're done with this, it should be about 10:45, which means I'll be back at around 11:15. Energy, Zoroark, Copperajah, Cress, Cufant, Pansage, Voltorb, Shelter, Eevee, Claydol Reverse, and Golem. So that's kind of looking to be the plan in the next like little bit. Just to keep everybody in the loop. You know, I don't want anyone to be like, hey, what's happening here? I'm walking here. Also, just a reminder, as you can see above me, but this upcoming Saturday, I will not be in. There will be no stream. Eevee, Panpour, Gossifleur, Meowth, Tynamo, Garbodor Reverse, and Killian and Cress. I will not be in on Saturday for wedding reasons, not my own. But I had to spend a lot of money on suits and stuff. And if I had to spend the money, I might as well go. So that's just to keep everybody updated for Saturday. That's kind of what to expect. VIP Pass, Metapod, Simipour, Plusle, Sandygast, Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Darumaka, Voltorb Reverse, and Gorbis. Energy, Cook, Heatmore, Musharna, Staryu, Toxel, Meltan, Vulpix, Plusle, Slugma, Reverse, and Leavanny. Be nice, Fusion. You can't wait forever. It's clearly just the first half of the box that has a problem with us, right? And not the second half. Because we're about to move into the second half of the box, but obviously it's only the first half that will have a problem with us. Lopunny, Skittish Park, Beware, Choodle, Phalanx, Skitty, Slugma, Gligar, Halucha Reverse, and Granville. Alright. Let's put these to the side, make some more room. The last half stack of the break. Fusion Strike Part 2. Let's get it. Energy. Primate, Schoolboy, Togedemaru, Caterpie, Bunnelby, Drillbur, Shelmet, Shinx, Stupide Reverse, and Gengar V. Gengar V 156. Gengar V 156. Okay. Next up. It's a step in the right direction. They're just giving us like, oh yeah, this is Gengar. You want that, right? Oh right. You want a Gengar. Let me. That's what the box is saying. They're like trying to like get us ready mentally. They're trying to prepare us mentally for sick pull. Copper Roger, Bearscooter, Morgan, Fancier, Durant, Jigglypuff, Onyx, Bearscooter Reverse, and Deoxys Space Hollow. You cannot defy the spookiness. Simisage, Crossbeaver, Marshtomp, Mawile, Staryu, Toxel, Meltan, Vulpix, Mona Reverse, and Noxic Roke. Alright. Trash is overflowing. It's a problem for later. Darkrai, Delcatty, Zarude, Skarmory, Swaddle, Panpour, Makuhita, Mile, Drillbur Reverse, and Centiskorch. Itchy eye, itchy eye, itchy eye. Chargebug, Mudcargo, Cook, Choodle, Onyx, Meowth, Dupiter, Vullaby, Trubbish Reverse, and Excelgor. Come on, you can do better than this. You can do better than this. Energy. Graveler, Pass, Sydney, Pansage, Voltorb, Shelter, Eevee, Morpeko, Landorus Reverse, and Kangaskhan. Trevenant, Excadrill, Judge, Jinx, Skarmory, Swaddle, Panpour, Makuhita, Diggersby Reverse, and Grimmsnarl Base Hollow. Grimmsnarl Base Hollow. Energy. Cook, Heatmore, Musharna, Smeargle, Rotom, Grubbin, Mantine, Jinx, Dynamo Reverse, and Absol. This one is fighting us at every move. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marshtomp, Lopunny, Skaters Park, Phantom, Totodile, Trubbish, Klefki, Shroomish, Victini, Reverse, and Mew VMAX. Okay, Mew VMAX numbered 114 out of 264. 114 Mew B Max. Typical fusion filth. It's 3, that's 4. Luxio, Schoolgirl, Discovery, Failing, Slugma, Skitty, Gligar, Qfant, Skitty Reverse, and Lucario V. Okay. Man. Sydney, Simisage, Crosshaver, Carvana, Smeargle, Rotom, Grubbin, Mantine, Deoxys Reverse, and Claydol. Get mouthy. Power Tablet, Persian, Metapod, Shelmet, Skarmory, Warpico, Clamperl, Carvana, Pancham Reverse, and Cursula. Galarian Cursula. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs to go. Second to last one is the heater. Medcargo, Cook, Copperaja, Rookidee, Makuhita, Dreepy, Snom, Snorlax, Snubble Reverse, and Huntail. Musharna, Graveler, Pass, Onix, Meowth, Dupiter, Vullaby, Choodle, Qfant Reverse, and Oricorio. Simisage, Phalanx, Darmanitans, Toxel, Sigilyph, Stuffle, Growlithe, Mankey, Staryu Reverse, and Sarina V. Sarina V. Oh, that's why we weren't pulling anything. Spooky ran away. But she's back now. That's why we weren't pulling. Excadrill, Judge, Chargebug, Plusle, Shelmet, Skarmory, Morpeko, Clamperl, Darumaka Reverse, and Steelix Base Hollow. Steelix Base Hollow. Bro called his shot. He said this one's got heat. Here we go, Ed. Here we go. Morgrim, Cook, Heatmore, Wooloo, Helioptile, Meowth, Munna, Plusle, Galarian Obstagoon Reverse, and you meant the next one. You meant the last pack. No, it was just typo. It was a typo, bro. It was a typo. You called the... It was just a typo. It was a typo. You didn't mean it. Here we go. Last pack for all of the marbles. Lapras. Halucha. Dancer. Plusle. Sandygast. Stuffle. Sizzlipede. Darumaka. Dunsparce. Reverse. And Absol. Sheesh. That was a toughie. That was a toughie. I'm not even gonna, like... That was a toughie. Like... Appreciate you, bro. Of course, thank you. Thank you very much for getting involved. But, man, I wish I could have done you better. That was... That was a toughie if I have ever seen one. But, once again, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. We probably talked for it. Yeah, you stormed the break room getting vengeance for Ed. Ed, thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope you had I hope you had a good time, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved, bro. It was nice seeing you again as well. Just send the template. I have to send it all. There's, you know, I can't not send anything. I have to send it all. It's kind of better or worse. That's how it works here. If I don't send something, it's as if I'm stealing it. So, but yeah, there we go. All right, it's 10:50 now. I didn't expect it to be this late when I'm taking my break, but I'm gonna take my break now. It's 10:50. I'll be back in half an hour. You can eat the bulk. I'll be back in half an hour. It's 10:50 now, so that'll be 11:20. Back in half an hour with more breaks. See you around 11:20. When we get back, we have the Fleer Ultra Wolverine for Nathan. So we'll be doing this. And then we have, I believe, a personal for Jess. So we have the Fleer Ultra Wolverine for Nathan. We have the Pokemon Animation Group Break. We have a personal for Jess. And then we have a personal for Phil. So that's the rundown there. But yeah, I'll be back in half an hour, y'all. I'll see you in a little bit. We're back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff to do here. This. Okay. 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 Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We're back. We have a personal break here for Nathan. We have a personal break here for Nathan. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Marvel Wolverine Hobby Box. And we got two of them. Nathan, thank you, my brother. Thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate you, man, always. And good luck. Here we go. Actually, let me get more top loaders. If I remember right, this has like a thick card. So I have to get more. One second. Okay. Of those. Let's get into it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Let's put these to the back. Make some room. Open up the other box as well. Just have everything together. Nothing left in the box. And there we go. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. Here we go. I've only opened one of these, so you know, I'm probably not going to be super familiar, but Sasquatch, Silver Samurai, Affiliations, Secret Defenders, Medallions, Captain America, is that base medallion? Yeah. Captain America base medallion. Team Affiliations, green. And Dark Phoenix. Green, right? There's no numbering here. Yeah. Maverick. Wolverine, Logan himself. Aliases, Old Man Logan. Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde. Domino Green. And Psylocke. Blade. Colossus. X23. Gorgon. Medallions. Aliases. Mikey and Domino. Gambit. Onslaught. X23. Comic Cuts from the Death of Wolverine number 4. Let me open some top loaders. Numbered to 50 from the Death of Wolverine. Comic Cuts. Dark Phoenix Green. And Sebastian Shaw. Gambit. Aurora. Hand of God. Aliases. Yukio. Medallions. Greatest Battles. Ogun versus Wolverine. Green. And Snowbird. Cable. Hercules. Greatest Battles. Wolverine versus Hulk. Snowbird. Medallions. Psylocke Green. And Kitty Pryde. Blink. Cyclops. Wolverine versus Dakin. Greatest Battles. For your Ultra Pop Culture. Captain America. Sebastian Shaw Green. And Lady Deathstrike. William Stryker. Daredevil. X23. James Howlett. Medallions. Affiliations green. X-Force. And Professor X. Toad. Mystique. Patch aliases. Dakin medallions. Numbered to 100. Platinum medallion. Dakin platinum out of 100. Snowbird green. And Magneto. Guardian. Weapon X. Affiliations Savage Avengers. North Star medallions. X-23 green. And Storm. Marina. Thunderbird. James Howlett aliases. Part of this, you know, sort of, I don't know what you call it, poster thing. It's a series. You get all the different parts of it, and it makes up this poster. I forget the proper term for it, but Kitty Pryde green. And Old Man Logan. Shaman. Archangel. Wolverine versus the Hellfire Club. Greatest Battles. Ultra Abilities, Hulk. Sorry, I'm flabby. My mucus is acting up. Jim Logan aliases. And North Star. Let me put these to the side, make some more room. Alright. Here we go. Second box here. Good luck once again. Jean Grey, Hope Summers, Prisoner 412075, Patch, Medallions. X-23. And Magic. Ah! X-23, Nimrod. X-23, Rogue Medallions. Thunderbird Green. Jean Grey. Wolverine, Gorgon, Affiliations, New Fantastic Four, Banshee, Medallions, Team Affiliations, New Fantastic Four, Green, and Sabretooth. Banshee, Mr. Sinister, Mutate number 9601, Winter Soldier, part of the EX inserts. Archangel Green and Ultimate Wolverine. Viper, Rogue, Spider-Man vs. Wolverine, Greatest Battles. Medallions, Toad. Aliases, Prisoner 412075. And Sabretooth. Puck, Red Skull, X-23. Pop Culture, Venom. Onslaught, Green. Weapon X. Melita Garner, Cyclops, Affiliations, New Avengers, Jean Grey, Ultra Abilities, Mutate number 9601, Aliases, and Sabretooth. Winter Soldier, Dakin, Wolverine vs. Cap, Greatest Battles, Polaris Red with the artist signature, Polaris Red with the artist signature, numbered of 74. Signed by JP Target, numbered to 74. Polaris, numbered to 74, signed by JP Target. Very nice there. Weapon X Green and Quentin Quire behind. Deadpool, Colossus, Aliases, Wolverine. another part of the, you know, uh, um, what's the word? Kind of poster thing, poster puzzle thing. Mystique and Domino. Blade, Hercules, Greatest Battles, Cyclops versus Wolverine. Medallions, Hope Summers. Affiliations, New Avengers, green. And Kitty Pryde. Rogue, Silver Samurai, Death Aliases, Blue, Cassandra Nova. Cassandra Nova Blue, numbered to 181. Very nice there. I got a problem. I really want one of the Poncho Pikachus. Daredevil and Dark Phoenix. Last pack here. That doesn't really sound like a problem. That sounds like a, you know, something that can be remedied. Quicksilver, Logan X-23, Kitty Pryde medallions. Greatest Battles, Red Skull versus Wolverine in green. And Psylocke. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Always, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. We put all this together with the rest of your stuff. There we go there. Okay. Thank you, bro. Hope you had a good time. Appreciate you always. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna do this and do that. Okay. 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 Let me. What's up next? It's the group break. Let me get this ready. 4. Okay. And let me do that. Okay. Seal box would be nice, but might as well get that. I mean, yeah, what's it even going for right now? It's definitely like it's definitely exorbitant, right? It's like what's it, 10K, 12? I don't even It's been a while since I looked at it, so I don't even know. I assume you're talking about the like Rayquaza, Poncho Rayquaza, Pikachu Poncho. You know what I mean. I can talk. I can learn to talk eventually. I'm gonna mute because I have to do a lot of printing, so just give me a minute while I print. Actually closeted 7K. Oh my god. Jesus. Again, just give me a few minutes here to get some stuff prepared. I apologize, but I got a few things to go through. Um, okay. Did I print that one? Okay, it's that one. Okay. So we got a few things to go through here. Let me get all of this prepared. Uh, those. And okay. So, I'm gonna go to the back. I'm gonna grab these orders for Jess and Phil. Then we will do the group break for the Pokemon animation. Then we will do Jess's order. Then we can do Phil's order. Yeah. And I'm just gonna turn off breaks because I can't stay crazy late tonight. I have a crazy amount of errands to do tomorrow if I'm to make it to that event on Saturday on time. So since tomorrow's my day off, I have to do everything tomorrow. So yeah, I turned off breaks for tonight. So we got the group break, then we got these two personals, and then that'll be it for me tonight. And yeah, so I'm gonna go grab these, and we'll be right back. And Okay. Uploaders. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have the grouping. Put these to the side, make room, make room. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We have a group break here. We have the 2000 Tops Pokemon Animation Series 2 pack here. You know, we've opened a good few of these, and it's always fun to keep going for more. So, everybody that got involved, thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, and good luck to all of you. What we're going to do here is we're going to open this pack first, and we're going to lay out all of the cards in the order that we opened them, like that. 2 lines of 4. And then we're going to pop on over to this screen here. As you can see, this is everybody who got involved. Thank you to each of you, and good luck to each of you. We're going to randomize this list 5 times. We're not going to do it yet. We're only going to do it once we've seen all of the cards. And then whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card we pulled. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card we pulled, and so on down the list. But of course, without further ado, here we go. Let's just get into it. Once again, thank you and good luck to each of you. Here we go. Let's put that down somewhere there. First card, Horsey. Using Smokescreen. Horsey using Smokescreen in card number 1. Card number 2, Kangaskhan, one of my favorite Pokemon. This set is so cool. It's really neat. It's like it's funny. Like I didn't realize it until like a few times after I broke these for the first time. These were the Pokemon cards that I had growing up. I like, of course, I had some of the other actual Pokemon cards, but my parents, being immigrants, had no idea and didn't really know what to get either. They just saw Pokemon, and I guess they just got me these. But it's just super funny that like that now, like these are like one of the things that I open most frequently, and they were like such a big part of my childhood. Marowak in the 3 slot. Marowak here in the 3 slot. Onyx, number 95. Onyx here in the 4 slot. Dad was into sports, so I knew it was top, so I saw his... I feel your pain. I feel that struggle. Here we go. The 5 slot, episode 12. Here comes the Squirtle Squad. Oh my god, on Facebook Marketplace, I saw like what is it? Like one of those, you know, those like those like, what's the word for them? Those lights that are like, you know, that they're like little pipes, and they're like neon lights. That's what I'm talking about. There's a neon lights of like the Squirtle Squad Squirtle, the main Squirtle Squad Squirtle that Ash ends up catching with the like cool glasses. I saw it on Facebook Marketplace, and I had to physically restrain myself from buying it. And I'm still thinking about buying it because I think it would just be fun to have. I don't know if I would get it for here or get it for myself, but I'll probably get it for myself more than anything. Haunter here, card number 6. Haunter, card number 6. These two are kind of stuck together a tiny little bit. There we go. Fixed it. Card number 7, Dugong. Dugong here, card number 7. And card number 8, the foil slot, episode 19, Ghost of Maiden Peak. Ghost of Maiden Peak, episode 19 in the foil slot. All right. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to pop on over to here, and we're going to randomize this 5 times. So good luck to each of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. So the order will be Alejandro, Kevin, Alejandro, Dylan, Alejandro. Okay? Let's say that again. Alejandro and Alejandro, that will be 1 and 2. Kevin, 3 and 4. Alejandro, Dylan, 5 and 6. Alejandro, 7, 8. Okay? So let's pop on back to the main screen. Horsey and Kangaskhan, 1 and 2, go to Alejandro. 3 and 4, Marowak and Onyx, go to Kevin. 5 and 6, Squirtle Squad and Haunter. 5 goes to Alejandro, that's Squirtle Squad, and Haunter in the 6th slot goes to Dylan. And then the last 2 here, Dugong, and then the episode 19 Ghost of Maiden Peak in foil, both also go to Alejandro there. All righty, there we go. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate all of you, truly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, there we go there. Next up, okay. Next up. Hello, we are back. We're back. We have a personal break here for Jess. Jess, as always, thank you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. We have, and let me read it out correctly. We have the Paldean Fates, Prismatic Evolutions, Destined Rivals, and 151. These are all booster bundles, okay? 6 packs from each of these sets. So, Jess, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck here. We're kind of doing a speed run of the Scarlet and Violet era, it looks like. A nice walking tour of the Scarlet and Violet era. So, let's start with 151. Move into Paldean Fate, Prismatic, and then end with Destined Rivals. I think that's what we'll do. Here we go. Thank you once again, and good luck. Here we go. First time that's happened. That's the packs. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Weedle, Zubat, Goldeen, Weepinbell, Venomoth, Rapidash, Nidorina, Oddish Reverse, Growlithe Reverse, and Kabutops. Alright. Next up. Krabby, Sandshrew, Seal, Doduo, Grabber, Kingler, Sticker, Nidorino Reverse, Poliwag Reverse, and Chansey. We got Seal, Doduo, Tentacle, Rattata, Cycling Road, Scyther, Charmeleon, Persian Reverse, Leftovers Reverse, and Mr. Mime. Steel, Doduo, Tentacle, Rattata, Snorlax, Sandslash, Nidorino, Eevee Reverse, Charisma Reverse, and Arbok EX. Arbok EX. Arbok EX. Again, as we wind down to the end of the night, I want to remind everybody, you know, Tuesdays, I am not live. I am not in on Tuesdays. I'll be back in again on Wednesday. If people are able to. If you all are able to. You know, I'm not going to, you know, force you to. But if you can, I ask that you try to be in at like 7 p.m. on Wednesday, because we have a guest, a surprise guest. We'll be calling in Caterpie, Eevee, Dome Fossil, Weedle, Invitation, Magneton, Nidoqueen, Raticate Reverse, Tentacruel Reverse, and Mew EX. We have a surprise guest that will be calling in to talk about their experience with TCGs and stuff like that. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun, but that'll be happening right at 7 p.m. Some of you were here for the Rush of Icor interview, and while I appreciate that, this will be, you know, somewhat different. Rather than talking to like someone who worked on a game, this is just you know, someone who enjoys TCGs and stuff like that, who is, you know, I won't really say who they are or what they do, but I think it's going to be fun. Fossil, Weedle, Zubat, Goldeen, Rapidash, Nidorino, Raticate, Venonat Reverse, Mew EX, Dodrio behind. Mew EX 205. All right. Up next, Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates. Nice little Mew box, that's right. Varoom, Mankey, Magmar, Nemona, Artisan, Lantern, Moonlit Hill, Tinkatink, Shiny. Tinkatink, Shiny. Tommy IR. And Ceruledge, base hollow. Varoom, Mankey, Magmar, Nemona, Crisis Punch, Dash Fun, Mousehold, Dead End Reverse, Mastiff Reverse, and Golden Go. Charmander! Rare Candy, Tandemaus, Barboach, Donphan, Maticus, Mousehold, Mime Jr. Reverse, Lechonk Reverse, and Houndstone. Hollow. Charmander, Rare Candy, Tandemaus, Barboach, Ultra Ball, Unkaloon, Lantern, Espathra EX. Shiny. Espathra EX, Terra Shiny. Ralts Reverse and Rivavroom. Come on, Gardevoir. Come on, Bubble Mew. We got 2 Mews already. We might as well get a Mew from this set as well. Numel. Maractus, Paldean Student, Shincho, Iono, Camerupt, Generator, Charmander Reverse, Ghastly Reverse, and Charizard EX. Charizard EX. I thought the ones from... yeah, exactly. We can, you know... It's a sign. Last pack, of course. If it is a sign, as we are hoping, this will be the one with the Bubble Mew. Here we go. Raktus, Student, Chinchou, Primeape, Whimsicott, Scrafty, Halucha, Shiny. Halucha, Shiny here. Not bad. Not bad. Halucha, Shinies. Maractus Reverse, and that's not Bubble Mew. Professor's Research. Okay. Next up, we have Prismatic. Time for an Umbreon. Time for an Umbreon. Furthermore, time for a God Pack. We are long overdue. We are long overdue for a God Pack. Larry Skill, Dunsparce, Goldeen, Applin, Briar, Halucha, Underdepths, Okidogi Reverse, Fritzy Reverse, and Iron Boulder. Are the shiny... like, yeah. Like, Oh, from Paldean. Yes. So the shinies, yeah, I believe they're still base hollows. The shinies are base hollows that will take the spot of a reverse hollow slot. And of course, Pokemon can be in the games can be shiny. It's like 1 out of like 3,000 something or something like that. Can be shiny, and that just means they have a variant color scheme, and that makes them rare. And so that's kind of what Paldean Fates is all about. And so it's just like a fun little set nodding to the shinies, and you can get them as base hollow inserts, and then there's a few cards like the there's a few cards, Espathra, you know, Palmy, that's you know, shiny Palmy there. A lot of the IRs and stuff like that in the set are based around the Pokemon being shiny, like again Bubble Mew, Gardevoir, the Charizard, stuff like that. Duraludon, Training, Bronzor, Research, Vitality, Bronzong, Vessel, Research Reverse, Duskull Reverse, and Brassius. Sneasel, Hoothoot, Training, Riolu, Regigigas, Carmine, Great Tusk, Okidogi Pokeball. Okidogi Pokeball. Bug Catching Set Reverse, and Taunting Umbreon. Veggie, Baneri, Hippowdon, Pinsir, Rescue Board, Diplin, Underdepths, Pheasantipity Reverse, Noibat Reverse, and Flutter Mane. Research, Duskull, Houndoom, Dreepy, Vitality, Suicune, Crispin, Iron Boulder. Houndour Reverse, and Espeon. Here we go. Last pack. God Pack incoming. God Pack incoming. Larvitar. Okay, one of my favorite Pokemon. It's definitely a God Pack. Houndour, Dusclops, Sneasel, Bug Catching Set, Heatran, Crispin, Sparkling Crystal, Ace Spec. Black Belt's Training Pokeball. And Jolteon EX. Okay, and last booster bundle here, Destined Rivals. Team Rocket, save us. Team Rocket, do us justice. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck once again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Feebas, Dottler, Afflin, Zubat, Transceiver, Weezing, Granite Cave, Houndoom Reverse, Fortress Reverse, and Typhlosion. Staryu, Ekans, Rellor, Mankey, Petrel, Starmie, Hippowdon, Rotom Reverse, Taylor Reverse, and Crustle Base Hollow. Meowth, Dwebble, Cyndaquil, Mastiff, Ampharos, Ogerpon, Great Ball, Weezing Reverse, Skarmory Reverse, and Greedent. 3 packs to go. Rattata, Nidoran, Houndour, Beldum, Ogerpon, Giovanni, Arcanine, Tarantula Reverse, Rattata Reverse, and Hydrapple. Chingling, Fomantis, Squawkabilly, Roselia, Liepard, Huntail, Pinsir, Growlithe Reverse, Pichu Reverse, and Regirock EX. And here we go. Last pack, last pack, last pack. Good luck once again. Good luck as always. Here we go. Chingling, Grimer, Magikarp, Pichu, Abomasnow, Judge, Fortress, Meowth Reverse, Psyduck. We got a cutie pie. Misty Psyduck here, and Zapdos behind. One of my favorite cards in the set, if not my #1 favorite card. I think it's like tied for #1 with Lapras, but might like this one just a tad bit better. I just like, you know, that water is incredible. Psyduck, cutie pie, gotta love it. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. As always, you know, Jess, appreciate you. As always, thank you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Put these all together with your stuff. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, there we go, there we go. As always, appreciate you. Truly, truly. Thank you. And, okay, last break of the night goes to Phil. Hello, hello, last break of the night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have our break here for Phil. Phil, as always, thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. We have XY Primal Clash and Sun and Moon Team Up 3-card pack. So I think we'll just start with the easy one, the Sun and Moon Team Up, and then move into the Primal Clash. But as always, Phil, thank you once again for getting involved, and good luck, brother. Here we go. Sun and Moon team up here. Vulpix, Pawniard, and Golduck. Okay. Now for the Primal Clash. Good luck once again. Best way is this way. Boom. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. I don't know if that... It doesn't matter. Not for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. Let me... No. Primal Clash is 1, 2, 3. I think. Magcargo, Seadra, Gorebyss, Lotad, Solrock, Drillbur, Nosepass, Volbeat, Electrike Reverse, and Wailord EX. Okay. Wailord EX. 147. And Electric Reverse. Let me look up the Primal Clash here real quick. Check out that Wailord. 1 second. Here it is. Wailord. Oh, wow. That's a really nice hit. That's a really nice hit. It's a really nice hit. That is definitely among the top hits of the set. It's a really nice hit. Well, Phil, there we go, brother. As always, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Let me put everything to the side for you. Keep your stuff together. All right, there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you once again for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, everybody, that will be it for me tonight. It is 12:25. That'll be it for me tonight. I'll be live again Wednesday at 7 p.m. I'll be live again Wednesday at 7 p.m. We have a guest. We're going to talk to them for about half an hour or so about who they are, what they do, their background with TCGs and stuff like that. It's going to be a lot more casual than the, Rush of Icor discussion that we had the other day. Yeah, that's the basic rundown. Again, everybody, thank you to everybody who watched along with us tonight. Thank you, of course. Appreciate all of you. Thanks to everybody who chatted along, and thank you to everybody who got involved tonight. I appreciate all of you, truly. And as well, TCG Bardic, I know you're not here. I know you're probably fast asleep. But thank you again for the raid. But yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everybody, once again, appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And have a good night. I will see you Wednesday at 7 p.m. with our guest interview. So if you can be there at 7 p.m. on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, if you can be there, that'd be very nice. So we can have like a little audience to chat along with our guest. But of course, whatever happens is whatever happens. But again, thank you very much, and have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.